You've seen YouTube vids on people cutting stuff. What does that mean? Take a trace rare and then cutting everything that needs to function. What? Can you give me an example? Well, I mean, yeah, that happened to me. I don't know if you were talking specifically about that. But yeah, that happened to me like 2 drafts ago, I think. I got past exhibition tide color, then I did not see a card that cost more than 5 the entire draft. I don't know if that link works for you. That's the draft that happened to me. I think first pick loot is good. I feel like the red white land is gonna be better than the blue red land. But maybe I just take the seize the spoils. Try to cut off red. I think Abrade is better than Tone Blast. It sucks that I'm passing a Tone Blast. How committed are we to this resonating loot? I mean, Relic Slot's not very good. I don't know, I'm not really seeing any other cards. A Noxious Nude Hydra Channeler. Campus Composer is not terrible in these decks. It might have been better to take the other guy. Alright, we should have taken the... We can take Quick Study still, but this is a 6-pick Elite Interceptor and a Pursue the Pass. I think Red-White's open. Would I rather be a loot contested blue-red deck or a red-white mid-range deck? I'm gonna take this. I should have taken the 2-minute 2/2 over this. Yeah. People think the Relic Sloth is good when it's not, so red-white may not be open. I think we're just committed. We got Sonar Micah as well. Rapturous Moment's only really good if I copy it, right? Okay, I might table this thing to go with it. Maybe it'll be like a blue-red Opus deck. I mean, copying it is really good. A Flying Original, I think it's in the title of the broadcast. Mana Sculpt. Or Impractical Joke. If I'm playing a blue-red deck, I'm going to need a counterspell. I don't have one. Much more concerned about aggro decks than I am like 5-color decks, I think. And we did not. I mean, Paradox Surveyor is the best card, but I need at least one dual land. The Deuce is fine, but not amazing. Okay, Stress Stream or Second Sonar. It's gotta be Stress Stream, right? Gotta be Stress Stream. Wander off, but I want the sleight of hand pretty badly, but I think the deck needs a Lorecaster, so. This is like a counterspell, but I think I want the Shrive Knight. Oh my gosh. I need the brush off so bad, but I'm not passing a Pensive Professor, am I? I want everything in the pack, but I run Outburst. I did not get any big spells is the problem. No Wisdom of Ages, no Divergent Equation, no X spells. This deck is really bad. We didn't get any of the Expressive Fire Dancers either. We don't want any gain life. Like, I think I might need this Pursue this to have passed, but I don't have any ways to gain life. Pigment Wrangler, combo with this thing. I mean, this is one of the big things I could be doing, so. Artistic Prowess. It's a big thing I could be doing. Fire Dancer or Elemental Mascot. I think I want Fire Dancer. Do bulk up Monstrous Rage here. We take Flight of Hand or Landscape Painter. I think I want Landscape Painter. This deck is really bad. This resonating loot's really bad in here. I'm not sure I should even play it. I guess I can sack a Tamika. Hydro Challenge probably not good in this deck. I don't have that many spells. The Tester is good with the Pensive Professor. It's also just like a creature that can win the game. We're a creature deck. That goes really bad. The loot just doesn't do anything, right? Just got this. Like a bad 3-mana rock. We got no Visionary Stances, and no Snarl Songs, no Arcane Omens, no Divergent Equations, no cards that work with it. It's like a bad Abstract Painter. I don't know what I was supposed to be. I think passing the 4-mana 4/4 is like led to the person next to me being red-white. Even though that card is really quite bad. But no counter spells in our deck. Instead of counter spells, we have giant growths. Okay. Is this lethal? If I hit a spell, I win? Like, I guess I'm casting this no matter what. I guess we'll cast it on this, just to do an extra damage. I probably should have done this before looting. That was a mistake. Because my next card be Monstrous Rage or Pensive Professor. That doesn't do anything. I mean, it's a spell. But they only gain 2 life next turn anyway. It's not good enough. I probably should not have activated Sonar. The treasure doesn't matter. There's just no way, man. Five, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 3 lands in our top 11. Do I try to win here? If I draw a 1, 2, or 3 mana spell, I win? I don't think so. I'm not gonna make a treasure here. Our deck is so bad. Elemental Mascot's gonna do like 26 damage. What the? Our deck is so bad. Do I need to play Spellbook Seeker as just like a creature that can also loot? Because we're gonna get flooded every game. Yeah, I know I'm playing 18 lands, 41 cards. Seems correct for me when I got enough looting. Like, I got Tidal Mage and Strife Knight. And Road Raptor's Moment to get rid of extra lands already. Our deck is so bad. All we needed was a Divergent Equation or like some X spell, right? No X spells means our deck is horrific. So apparently blue-red is the actual worst archetype in the format. I mean, we're playing 18 lands, so... Classic. Classic two-lander on the play. Classic. Does it get more classic than that? It's a classic. We're playing 18 lands, chat. We're playing 18 lands. We kept the two-lander on the play. It's a fucking classic. And then we kept a hand of 3 lands and no playables. Another classic. That's why Visionary's Dance is so important in these blue-red decks. We're not going to be able to play any spells again, are we? If I had another mountain, I would have actually Monstrous Rage this guy, but I don't have another mountain. It's a fucking classic. Yeah, Quandrix Charm is almost certainly what they have. Weird. Gotta be Banishing Knack then. Oh, I don't know why they wouldn't have just used it. I can't believe we didn't draw land again. Interesting. I think we just take 12 and then try to draw a mountain and kill their creatures. We did not draw mountain. Even an island would have been fine. Well, we're dead now. I couldn't draw a land to win the game. Classic. Unbelievable. Double mana screw for the loss. In an 18 land deck. We were actually flooded the first game. It was mana flood into double mana screw for the loss. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. What a tilt. I think Capstone is better than Tidecaller. Yeah. Although Tidecaller does beat Capstone, weirdly enough. Red white, try to table either some of this stuff. Seems right to me. Okay, a third pick Pensive Professor. I don't like seeing a third pick Pensive Professor. I don't like that. Because I passed the Tidecaller. Monstrous Rage. Tablet of Discovery. Tablet of Discovery with Improvisation Capstone seems to be the right call, right? This really lets you able to cast this. I mean, I didn't want to pass and cut, but our deck is already better than our previous deck. It's packed. These 4 cards are better than my entire last deck. Although, to be fair, Pensive Professor was also my last deck, but you wouldn't realize that because we never drew it. I actually like Ruining Embermare in Improvisation Capstone decks, but this is, we passed Bulk Up and Monstrous Rage, so we could have had a really good red-white deck. I think I take Bulk Up and see if Monstrous Rage tables. Cuboid Colony is here. Roshoff is really good with Pensive Professor, so. It's really bad at Capstone, but Visionary's Dance is really good with Capstone. Really good with Tablet of Discovery. Really good at helping me get to my 3rd land drop. Tester Tangential is pretty good with Pensive Professor. Lets me draw a card immediately. Not very good with Capstone. None of those cards are good with Capstone, but Embrace the Paradox is okay with Capstone. Abstract Paint Mage is really good with Capstone, actually. Maybe I just take this and try to stay Blue Rod. I don't think I'm going to be playing this, am I? Got an Anger. Got Mika, which I think is really good with Tablet and Capstone. I don't like Mascot that much in these decks. I don't want to be blue-red, it's the worst archetype, but when I get Improvised Capstone and Pensive Professor, maybe it's worth it. And Critique. Tablet is here too, which is sad, but... Man, I really wish we had loot in this deck, huh? Yeah. Well, Soul Pierce is like, it's okay with Pensive Professor, it's pretty bad with Capstone. There's a real danger when you're playing Capstone to getting decked. And same with Elemental Mascot being, oh my gosh. 2 Silver Tongues getting passed, what a tilt. Flashback is okay with Critique, okay with Mika. I've already got this thing though if I want to play it. I think I want to take Joke. Joke is pretty good with Tablet of Discovery. I'm much more worried about cards that cost less than 4 than I am about cards that cost more than 4. So Yeah, rearing Embermare I like a lot with Capstone. You usually get one of those. Like Seeds of Spoils a lot with this stuff. Lets me play this thing too. Glass Ride I like a lot in this deck too. I would like Glass Light Ray more than Abstract Paint Mage. But that the 2-mana 2/2 is also good with Pensive Professor. Lets me draw a card immediately. It's also a treasure for the Mika to copy with. So we have Monosculpt, but no. We got 1 wizard, 2 wizards, or we take Prismari. I don't hate Prismari. It's a really good thing with Capstone. Really good Traumatic Critique. They're both really good, right? Maybe Mana Sculpt is better with these two, you think? Because Mana Sculpt also makes like a 2 mana 1/3 to tap for mana. Like a really strong pick. Soloist I don't hate in these decks. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Do a lot of blocking and do a lot of damage, right? Prowess is really, really insane with Mika. It's also like really good with Capstone. Yeah, I mean, I already have 2 counter spells, so I don't really need more. So now it's like, do we want Lorecaster or Sky Whale or Quick Study? I already have 2. I already have some card draw at the 2-drop slot. We need our first Lorecaster. We already have a Scrollsmith if we want it, though. I think Quick Study might be better. But we need a Lorecaster, whereas... Oh, wow, we actually got a loot. Okay. Okay. Oh, came back. I don't know if we're going to play Return the Favor in this deck, but maybe we will. I still think this deck is in a bad spot. So my question is, do we want to take the red-white land? Or do we want to take Seize the Spoils #2? Which is kind of mana fixing for this guy as well. We already have Zealous Lorecaster and Flashback for spell returns, right? I think I want red-white land. But I don't really want to play another Seize the Spoils in this deck. Do we want Glassrite or do we want Response? I need like a removal spell that is agnostic of targeting. I don't think there's a lot of value in maintaining blue-red. Visionary Stance number 2 or blue-red land. I think I need the land. And I do want a Visionary Stance, but I do already have a Lorecaster and a Flashback if I needed it. Hydro Channeler helps us cast a Johnny's Response. It's a wizard for our Mana Sculpt. Helps us play Pensive Professor and have open a Brush Off or something else. Terramorphic. Still needed one big spell. We didn't get one. Do we need to just play 2 Lorecasters? We already have a Scrollsmith, though, and a Lorecaster. We don't need another one. Could take another blue-red land. Run Behind I don't hate. I don't know if I really need Disdainful Stroke with Capstone. I already have 2 counter spells. We didn't get a win condition. Didn't get a win condition. That's bad. Did not get a win condition. That's so... Oh, we got a Nevermere. We could play it. I don't mind Nevermere and Capstone decks. Loot's also pretty bad in this deck. We didn't get a big spell. The Mika only has 2 artifacts, but maybe it's good enough. Soloist will do a lot of random burn. Yeah, I guess loot helps me cast Capstone or Critique. Is that good enough? I don't really know if I'm going to be playing Return. I already have 2 counters. Yeah. I mean, is Glashright better than Soloist? I mean, I'd rather just play another Seize the Spoils than do that, right? Do I need Run Behind as a way to target my own stuff, or is a Johnny's Response enough? I mean, I just need a removal. I guess I can't cut either. I think I need to cut this Tidal Mage, actually. Either Tidal Mage or Tabulator we're cutting. I think we cut the Tabulator. His Tidal Mage is so much better with Capstone, right? Any chance we play just 17 lands in this deck? As we have Sleight of Hand and 2 Seize the Spoils and a Hydro Channeler. I feel like we want to be playing 18 though. I guess we have Visionary Stance as well. Help us get our 18th land. We also have a Clash Right. 2 Seize the Spoils. Tablet is also mana. Alright, let's try this. Soloist. Do you think Thunderdrum Soloist is better than Tidal Mage in this deck? Yeah. I mean, 2 drops are really good. Yeah, I mean, 2 drops are really good. And the extra damage might kill them with Critique, right? I mean, Tesso Tangential is pretty bad. We could cut this for either Paint Mage or Tidal Mage. Play this for Tidal Mage. Yeah, I lose the interaction with Pensive Professor. It's also a wizard for Mana Sculpt. We still have 2 more wizards. Sand's not that good on the draw. Maybe I should have played this turn 1. Am I gonna go turn 2 this, cycle this, turn 3 Mountain, Mana Sculpt, turn 4 Tablet Discovery? We have too many ways to rebuy it. I just need to not get run over. Island might have been better there. Yeah, Island was better. God, Island was so much better. But now I'm going to be discarding this, right? It's actually me discarding this. I getting spell pierced? Really needed one other removal spell. Am I gonna get decked? Could I? No. Well, thinking like, can I float mana, copy it, get Seize the Spoils, and this, and copy both? I actually think I could. I'm too stupid to figure it out right now. I think if I float all this mana, I can double Seize and double Visionary Stance. I'm just too stupid. It can't be 1 mana off because I can play a land, right? Tamika is actually so good in this deck. This is maybe interesting. It is really good with the loot. I needed another win condition or another like removal spell in our deck. Really good with Pensive Professor. Really good with. All right, I'm gonna look back there. I want to figure this out because this is likely gonna come up again, right? Wait, why doesn't my thing work? I'm trying to rewind that it's not working. Does my rewind not work? Do I not have it enabled or something? I thought I thought Twitch Turbo could rewind on Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to figure this out because this is like kind of relevant. Because this situation is gonna come up again with Flashback and Mika. No, I got it. Okay. Okay. So I have 14 mana. I have 14 mana, right? And what I can do is tap all my lands for mana, flashback, sack the loot, unseize the spoils. That means I have 13 mana. Unseize the spoils and Visionary Stance. And then I seize the spoils. So I have 13 mana. I sack the loot. I have 10 mana. If I play Seize the Spoils, I play Seize the Spoils. So I have now 10 mana and a treasure, and then I Visionary Stance and sack the treasure, right? To copy with Mika, and I have 3 mana left over. Does that sound correct? What did I like? Why didn't I just do that? I can just do that, right? Colors? What do you mean? Oh, I put the 1/3 into play. Right. That's why I didn't do it. But I still have enough mana. Okay, wait, let's rewind a bit. I play the Thunderdrum Soloist. I now have 10 mana. I go down to 9. Alright, I was 1 mana off. Okay, so I could do it if I didn't play the Soloist. I could do it if I didn't play the Soloist. Was playing the Soloist better than discarding the island and drawing 2? Probably not. Right? Oh, but then I only have 12 mana. If I only have 12 mana, wait a minute. So if I don't play the land and I discard it to seize the spoils, then I have 12 mana, I go down to 11. I discard the land. I go down to 8. I can still cast Visionary Stance and still... And if I draw a land, I can actually play the Soloist, then Visionary Stance, right? Okay, so I just messed up. And it actually got punished the next turn because they mind readed us, right? Okay, so I messed up. Yeah. I basically I don't play Soloist first. I flashback first and discard the land. And then if I draw a land, then I can play Soloist and then Visionary Stance. Right. So that was super interesting. That was super interesting to me. I mean, the rope got me, right? And not only did the rope get me, it's also like Resonating Loot's like kind of awkward with like manually tapping your mana. Yeah. All right. All right. No, Yosemite, if I drew a land, I haven't played my land for the turn yet. If I drew a land, like I needed to discard the island of my hand to the Seize the Spoils. But if I drew a land, I can just play it and then play Soloist, right? Oh no, but no, you're right. I couldn't play Soloist because I was floating all my mana. I was floating all my mana from sacking the loot. You're right. All I had were spell mana. You're right. I couldn't play Soloist. You're right. Thanks for bringing that up. No, you're right. No, I couldn't play it. Still super interesting. I could float a one fewer land, yeah. I'm missing one removal spell. Maybe I'm just gotta count as flashback on a removal spell. I'm missing a removal spell though. So the question is, I could play Fractalize. That's pretty bad on a lot of spots. But it is an X spell for Resonating Loot, actually. Wait a minute. How about Fractalize? Fractalize with loot? Is like... No, that's better than Return the Favor. We are missing a removal spell. We need 8. We only have 7, and that's if you count the counter spells. Yeah, I like Return the Favor. It's pretty bad with Capstone a lot of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time it is. I don't get 2 treasures as I'm not copying. I'm not double Season Spoiling because I only have 1 artifact. Because I sack the loot. When I sack the loot, I have 0 artifacts in play. Basically, I spewed it because I could have had a free Season Spoils, and I didn't do it. We could cut Title Mage or Return the Favor. Makes our loot better. Makes our Pensive Professor potentially better. This is definitely the worst card in the deck. Yeah. Try it. The Johnny response makes it a lot better for sure. Alright, I need to take a quick break here. I'll be right back. I think Fractalize is also an option, though. I didn't think about it, but it is an option in this deck. Please draw a card I can play. Thank you. Now I wish I hadn't discarded the land. I take 5. Yeah, obviously if I'm on the play, I can't lose, but... I'm gonna hope they try to kill this. I really... Did I not need it? Did I need to discard Meek? I couldn't have discarded it. Maybe I should have supposed to discard this instead of the land. I think I need to discard this. I don't have enough red mana. I need one more red mana. This is bad. Do I attack? Opens me up to a Johnny's response. I think I need to keep a blocker in case this capstone whiffs. The problem we have now is that we got rid of Zealous Storecaster and Flashbacks, which means we have to win with what we've got. And if we exile our white sources, we might be doomed. Okay. I don't have white mana. Is there any way I'm supposed to cast these two instead? Make sure I have white mana next turn? There's no way, right? So next turn, if I play this land and then play these two, next turn I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this channels it. So I'm mana short of casting both of these next turn. I'm just gonna cast this. Okay, that's one of our white source, but it's not a hard white source, it's a soft white source, so. We could have also hit Resonating Loot, which will let us get a white mana for this, so. Do I want to copy it? Do I want to copy this capstone activation? Don't think so. We can just do it next turn. We exiled our plane, so our only way of getting white mana now is from a single red-white dual land. We have 10 cards in our deck. I need to copy this thing. I need to copy this. Well, Sleight of Hand made it so one of our red-white lands is right here. Alright. Oh, we have a Glassrite. That'll give us white mana. We have one Glassrite in our deck. So our deck is Glassrite, Loot. And Soloist. Our bottom card is a land is okay. We're not going to use Capstone anymore. So I could attack. Does it make sense to just swing out here? They block this, they take 10, they go to 9. I think it makes sense to attack here. They block this, they take 7. Next turn they block this, they take 1, 2, 3, 8. 7 and 8 is 15. I think we just let this happen. Moment of Reckoning is a card we can lose too if we let this, like, I think this is fine. So our next two cards are Artistic Prowess, or Artistic Prowess and Unknown. Oh, white red land, right? Oh my god, that kills me. We don't want to do that. The Mika is actually so insane in this deck. This is this is actually the best I've ever seen Mika be. I'm still like, I'm thinking about the Rearing Embermare. It's like, it is really good in Capstone decks. It's one of the best hits to get. Yeah, Sonar. Yeah. We had that in the previous deck, but it didn't pop off that much. I really like Embermare in Capstone decks. It's like really good defensive creature, really good hit off it. Return the Favor doesn't necessarily not work with Capstone, which is weird. Because if you hit like Visionary Stance plus Return the Favor, you can still copy the Visionary Stance, right? We had to mull this, right? I mean, our hand is like okay if we draw a red. I guess we can like flashback a Johnny's Response if we draw a red. We have 10 red in the deck. And a sleight of hand. Let me keep this. I mean, this hand only needs a mountain to be good. And we have 10 red in the deck and a sleight of hand. Maybe we play this, because if we brick next turn on this, we can still make a treasure, right? I think I just let this hit me. Oh, okay. Fudge. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I just loot here, right? I mean, the alternative is we flash back the Caesar spoils. Holy crap, dude. Not drawing a land is kind of tilting. What an absolute tilt. Unbelievable. Actual unbelievable. Never drew a land. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. What an absolute tilt. Obviously, I instant win on the play. Got giga unlucky, the usual. Could have run behind it my own glass right, but didn't think it was right. I'm not blowing both treasures. Be correct here. Probably is. Yeah, discard sleight of hand here. Go find a mountain here. He might have it. That's not good. I don't know why they didn't surveil one. Why didn't they surveil one? They have a critique for 6. I'm at 8. One mana off of killing them. Yeah, but I'm thinking it. Well, we'll see. We're gonna see what they have. I think they have a traumatic critique, but we'll see. I mean, I think I just go for lethal. Okay. Pretty unlucky. The game we lost is we were on the draw and never drew land. Pretty unlucky. The black-white deck had 6 lands to our 3. Even after we seized the spoiled. Couldn't get one, and tableted. Pretty freaking unlucky. On the draw again. No, bro. Not like this. I guess we're dead. Another game if I'm on the play I can't lose. I need to hit Impractical Joke. If I do that, we probably win. That is not Impractical Joke. I don't have time for this loot, right? I just have to get rid of it. Okay. Maybe I should have played the island instead. I don't know. Yeah, they're just dirtling around. Oh, I can't even cast it? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. That was underwhelming? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great. No, Spree is fine with Capstone. I just didn't have an extra mana. This is already 5 damage on board. Yeah, we should have done 2 and flashback to kill everything. I ran out of time. I have to win with what I've got. We have a Mana Sculpt as our bottom card, which is bad. Resonite Loot's discarded. Really needed to not kill all their creatures last time. Do I need to shuffle my deck to be able to... I can't use the capstone again. The question is... do I just get back Artistic Process for a 3/3 haste? Should have played this to shuffle my deck. That was stupid. I messed up not double processing there. I should have lost the game because of that. Man, our deck is just... we need to... if we're on the draw, if we don't draw this, we can't possibly win, right? It's kind of weird. I have found that reading is not high in the list of my viewers. I think I've had 4 people today ask me, when am I doing draft 2? classic. I could instead choose flashback, but to do potentially 1 more damage for 1 more life doesn't seem worth it. Or 1 more damage for 1 more mana. Doesn't seem worth it. I mean, you just gotta draw Capstone, right? Question is, they didn't, like, activate this, which is weird. I can't sack my treasures because Capstone's my best draw. It's my only way I win, right? No, we just got unlucky. We got turn 4 omened. Just unlucky. Oh, this is main phase, isn't it? I still think I keep it. Well, they tap the Trove, that's good. I do have 2 counterspells, so... I don't know how we win now. I don't think we do.
Follow my instructions, and the right spell turns poison into medicine.
That's unlucky. I have no way to win left in my deck.
One last experiment to conquer death.
Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, I do. Okay. I think we're dead. We have no way to win left in our deck. We have no spells left in our deck. Pretty unlucky. All of our win conditions were in the top 10 cards of our decks. We lose. Super unlucky. Super giga unlucky. We got Arcane Omened on the draw on turn 4. Just super duper giga unlucky. Can't actually lose if Lorecaster isn't in our hand. So unlucky. So unlucky. Had to be turn 2 Sonar into turn 4 Arcane Omens for my whole hand. It's so fucking dumb. I don't know why Arcane Omens is in the format. It's so stupid. Man. If we had drawn in Practical Joke on that last turn, we had a shot. We would have killed both their guys, and we would have won, actually. But we did not draw in Practical Joke in the last turn. It's our only card in our deck that had any text. So incredibly unlucky. So incredibly unlucky. Story of Darkest _ Mage's life. We had a loss to black-white unplayables when we were mana screwed, and then we lost to turn 4 Arcane Omens. What does the title say, Santi? You are the 7th person to ask today. The title says, if you don't want to look at it, not doing draft 2 right now. Is it Render Speechless? Or Proctor's Gaze? I'm not a huge fan of Proctor's Gaze. Like, it's fine. But holy crap. Alright, do we take Laureate and just go black-white? I mean, if we get past Mozio, 4th pick Laureate. Laureate's like not amazing, but it's like pretty good in black-white, right? It's like a pretty good 2-drop. The alternative is we go Pest Mascot and try to go green-black. We can still splash the Render Speechless. Which one of these is a better choice? I haven't really seen any green cards in any of the packs. This is our first pick. I don't think we're missing out on a lot. Even if we end up going green-black, I think missing a Pest Mascot is whatever. So... Wow, is this pack bad? Did we take Monstrous Rage? Like, how do we get a third pick Mozio and have black not be open? That doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Maybe we're green black. We got past like a 6th or 7th pick Lewin. This card is pretty good in green black, right? Seems weird. I don't think we can play black white. Death Toucher for my barrage. Or do I want this guy? I'm gonna try this guy. I think we're green black. The only thing we missed was a pest mascot. We took a Quillblade over a pest mascot. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's reasonable to take Meritus here. We're like pretty far from it, right? I mean, we could be blue-green. We could be blue-green if we take it. It could be Sultai. We can just play blue-green. Assistant Scholar is not bad, though. The problem is, like, somebody else is green-black at the table, because the pest mascot did not come back. I don't know if Scholar's amazing, but it's not terrible. Old Growth, Noxious Newt, Bitter Triumph. Old Growth Scholar is pretty good with Vastland Scavenger. Bitter Triumph is whatever. Removal is whatever. Much more concerned about creatures, aren't I? Maybe this will come back, though. Maybe it'll come back. Green-black land or Poet? I think Poet's really bad. It's not so much worse than every other 2-drop. Want Pest Mascot. Probably want Pest Mascot here. We do have 4 pests right now. That is unfortunate. Probably not playing any of these cards. That is so unfortunate. I think the person next to me is green-black. Oh, maybe not. Banemaker or Follow? I guess I just need low drops for Essence and Scholar, right? And Mozio. Lumeritz is really good. But I think I just need 1 drops for my Barrage as well. We got a knockout maneuver. I hope to get some referees next pack. Oh, it did come back. But we have Cost of Brilliance? We gotta just take the old growth, right? I think we just have to take this guy. Cost of Brilliance is really good, but I think with 2 Essence and a Scholars, it makes sense, right? I mean, Son of the Pest does make Mind Roots better, right? We just need 1s and 2s here. We should, like, you generally get Mindful Biomancers and Dog Waters, like, pretty easily. If I had another page, I'd probably play it as well, because I've got Pull from the Grave and Osteomancer, right? Here's a Biomancer. And the second page can go either way, right? Because we can play it to Legend Rule it to draw a card, or we can discard it to get a spell. I'm glad I took the dual land over the Poet. I mean, there's nothing else in the pack, right? There's nothing else in the pack, and we can get it off Mozio, we can Fastland Scavenger into it. We can even play Render Speechless if we get a Studious First Year. Like, I'm not passing anything, and this thing might table, right? So... Grapples, Terramorphic. This thing might table. I think I take the Terramorphic, right? Because I think this thing's going to table. Like, one of these two is going to table, right? I'm the only green-black drafter. This thing tabled. You can also play Render Speechless. Although I don't know if Render Speechless is better than Mind Roots. Or do we just take the Thornfish Striker and just... I think we do want the Thornfish Striker, but... We want the Noxious Newt for sure over the green-black land, right? We just need to so badly. Another Vastland Scavenger. That's... Oh, but there's Teacher's Pest. It's gotta be Teacher's Pest, right? Is there any way we take Teacher's Pest over Vastland Scavenger? Is there any way? I think we do. I have too many good 3s, yeah. A second Lewin seems okay. Not like amazing, but it seems okay. Evolution. Or do I need another removal spell? And another targeted spell? I think I actually... I only have 3 removal spells. I kind of need 2 more. I don't need a 5. A non-creature 5, no less. Black-white land. That lets us play Render Speechless and the other guy. Oracle's Restoration. Can't believe we didn't see a second page. That's kind of unfortunate. Research with all these 3s seems okay. We also have Lewin to work with it, right? Grapple came back. Okay, that's 5 removal spells. We didn't get any draw 2s. Okay, black-green land came back. I guess our draw 2 is this thing. Who is taking all the 1 under green cards? Glorious Decay could be good. Do we need this primary research? I think we actually might. Or we got, yeah, nobody, I didn't get any dog waters. Do you think they were just not opened? I think I like, the problem is primary research better than pull from the grave in this deck? I mean, it's a lot of card advantage. And the Lewin, we don't have a lot of self-mill. This is not a Glorious Decay deck. Do we want to be playing the Render Speechless? We didn't get any Studious First Years. I didn't get the Adventurer didn't come back either, the 2 and a black guy. That makes me sad. Duty Beyond Death I think is pretty weak. I mean, Render Speechless is good though. I really needed the one of the Cost of Brilliances or the 1 under green card, but we are missing some early drops here. Maybe we just gotta play both of them. Because we have 2 Assassin Scholars, so they're like guaranteed to trade. Maybe draw a card. We also have these things, so like I just need things that can attack every turn. We only have 5 targeted abilities right now because we have no creatures, no spell creatures that can target. I think I think I want to play the Render Speechless. And I kind of want to play the Oracle's Restoration, but we only have Mozio and Pest Mascot as ways for it to matter. I think that's still enough though. There's also Shade Rider we could play over the second Lewin maybe. But I mean, we already have Mind Roots that's on color. Is Render Speechless better than Mind Roots? I think I need to play Oracle's Restoration for Pest Mascot, Mozio, and Stirring Hip Singer. And Old Growth Educator. I wish I got a second page because I would definitely would have played it. That's kind of unfortunate. I also kind of want to play the Shopkeep, but maybe Shade Rider's just better. Is Osteomancer or Lewin better? I mean, Lewin has synergy with Stirring Hope Singer and Primary Research, but it has dissonance with Pull from the Grave and Osteomancer. Really needed a studious first year instead of this Noxious Newt. I think I'd rather have the creature because it's a hit off Vastland Scavenger and Formosio, an Essence Net Scholar. But Pull from the Grave is so good with Essence Net Scholar and Mosio. I think Primary Research is worse than Pull from the Grave and Osteomancer, so... It's also good with Teacher's Past. We don't have to play this. This doesn't really do anything for us. Mosio doesn't work with Primary Research is the problem. I kind of want to play the Shopkeep. That makes me want to play the Sun in the Pest, though. I really wanted the second page loose leaf. It would have been pretty good in our deck. I think I want to play this at the 41st card. I need a targeted ability for Hope Singer. Really needed a 1 on a green card. Look at the top. Maybe it was better for me to... I can draw Noxious Newt. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta take this thing, right? Oh, Glorious Decay would have... Glorious Decay could have screwed this. That's unfortunate. Come on, primary research or pull from the grave. Oh, enemy. Not the play, my friend. Oh, there we go. Didn't seem too bad. The render speechless was really good. The question we must ask ourselves is, like, mind roots plus Sin of the Pest, is that, like, a thing we should be doing? Banemakers with 3 punch spells seem really good. Obviously, the Glorious Decay is our last card. It's our 41st card. It would have been really good that game if we had been able to cast it in response to flow state. Is it? I mean, Glorious Decay is like, let's just draw 2 with primary research. It's a targeted spell for Hope Singer. Is that not enough? The problem with Mind Roots is, like, it's worse than all my 3s, right? So, and it's not as powerful as a 4 or 5, so. I mean, Pest Mascot seems fine when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 ways to gain life in our deck. 10. We have 10 ways to gain life in our deck. What's wrong with this? We could take out a Swamp for a Forest. I didn't notice it, but we actually have more black than green because of the form of Amity. I mean, I don't have 4 pest mascots, I've got 1. Unfortunate. There's no way I'm attacking next turn. They're just gonna snap block. Come on, Glorious Decay. No. Another reason to have Glorious Decay in your deck. I feel like if I was on the play, this game is over. Oh, I was on the play. Oh, it's because they stole his play with Studios first year. Never mind. A lot of creatures. Oh, man. These cards are burning a hole in me, but I can't really play them. I want to start taking advantage of this, but the problem is if I play it, I can't attack. Well, that's a mana severance. We need to draw primary research. Sucks that we needed a second swamp to be able to use our card. Unfortunate. I mean, we have to just do this. We have no other plays. So. Super unfortunate. True only lands. Super unfortunate. Really wish we had another swamp. Oh, I guess we lose. Unfortunate. Not having another swamp cost us so much damage this game. So unlucky. Just didn't draw a spell for 4 turns. So unlucky. It's another day in the life. Guess they have either Vamp Tutor or Dissection Practice. Order. That was curious. Do I kill the Scolding Administrator? Or do I kill the Inkshade Demonstrator? I think I kill the Inkshade Demonstrator. Oh, I thought they were targeting the Inkshade Demonstrator. Oh my god, they weren't. Oh, this was a terrible play. Oh no. I let them have a 6/6 instead of a 4/5. Guess it was a 5/5 lifelink. Mozio, please. Glorious Decay. One life short. Well, I punted this game. Punted this game pretty bad. My only out is to draw... My only out is to draw Mozio. That doesn't even do it. Banemaker. I think Banemaker does it. And that's unlucky. I didn't know. Obviously, I could have won this game. I didn't... I thought he was targeting Inkshade Demonstrator. That's my mistake. Super unlucky. Super duper unlucky. God, that was so unlucky. I swear I thought they were targeting Inkshade Demonstrator. It doesn't even make sense. Why would they target the Scolding Administrator? It doesn't even make sense. So unlucky. I punted that game for sure. That was an unlosable game. I just also got incredibly unlucky. But, man, that's so bad. That deck deserved a lot better. The deck was really good, and I punted it. So, it's my fault. My eyes lied to me. I swear I thought they were targeting the demonstrator. I didn't think the black-white deck would be able to kill all of our creatures to just strand all of our punch cards in our hand. On that turn, they had to have response and, like, I think the answer might have been if I just don't attack with the Vastland Scavenger, I don't know if I can even lose that game. Hey, there's a Silver Quill Charm, right? Charm all day? Oh, good for you. Protect Studious for a shear or a Cincinnati Scholar? Probably a Cincinnati Scholar. Shared Roots or Wander Off? Shared Roots isn't that good in green-black. I do like primary research a lot with Vicious Rivalry in this. Pest Mascot or Lewin? Isn't Lewin really good? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a 4-drop and we don't need 4-drops. It is really good with Rivalry though, right? Like you can go Rivalry into this and make a bunch of pest tokens. This is pretty good with Vicious Rivalry as well. I'm gonna gain life, right? Any chance we just harmonize trio? Or do we take Referee? Or do we take Biomancer? Referee is really good with Lewin, really good with this guy. If I go blue-green, trio is really good with this guy and this guy. Simone's Experiment or Mage Tower Ref? Simone's Experiment's gonna be good if I end up being like a Sultai deck. I'm pretty unlikely to play 2 referees. Let's take this just in case. Pretty unlikely to play 2 of those guys. Maybe we're some sort of Sultai stuff now. Stock Up is really good with Rivalry. We didn't really see any green cards that pack. Yeah, I think we're pretty not black white. Silver Tongue. Maybe Table the Social Snub. Can't believe we didn't see any green cards pack 1. Oh man, we're supposed to be black white. We're supposed to be black white. We're way too far from that, right? We just have to just be in our grave here. We're too far away from it. Knockout Over is really good with Silver Tongue. So we want blue Greenland? Maybe we want blue Greenland actually. For the stock up. Maybe we actually want blue Greenland. This guy is whatever. And Hunt's good. Eater is pretty good with Silver Tongue as well. Terrafractal is okay with Silver Tongue. The problem I have with Terrafractal is it just dies to Rivalry even though it's a 6-drop. Any chance for a Tenured Concoctor? What if we play this guy? It's like, I want it for Rivalry. Huh. I think green black might be open. It's just, you know, they weren't in the packs. Do we want Cost of Brilliance or do we want Arcane Omens? I think we want Arcane Omens. I think we can be like Paradox Surveyor. That guy might table. I think I want Arcane Omens. And I need to pick up a like a Potioner's Trove or a Studious First Year this pack. Another End of the Hunt or a Terramorphic. I think we want Terramorphic. Yeah. I think we have enough removal. Yeah, we have plenty of removal. Plenty of removal. We don't need more removal. Yeah, we don't need removal. Definitely want Studios First Year here, right? For the social snub and the blue cards. Thornfish Striker. I think I want Dire Dreams here. We have a bunch of spell creatures. We're not playing Tester Tangential. Chat, please. It did come back. Is Rancorous Archaic just better than this guy? Probably. 6/6 Trample is better than this guy. 6/6 Reach Trample. Would have liked one more duel. Needed a Potioner's Trove or... Needed a Potioner's Trove or, I need to play another creature. Could also just play 18 lands. But if I do that, I still want to play another creature. So I can cut 2 cards for a land and a creature. We could cut the social snub here. We don't need it. Our mono's not good enough to play it, unfortunately. We already have rivalry as well. And that would make maybe Concoctor better than Archaic here. Yeah, Omens is pretty bad here. I'm not playing white. That is another problem with not playing white, is our Arcane Omens is worse, but our mana's not good enough to do it anyway. We didn't get a Potioner's Trove. This makes our deck a lot worse. We were just like missing one more good card and one more dual land. Our deck as is quite bad. We need another creature. I think I have to play Tarot Fractal to get with this guy. And then either Eternal Student or Grafalin, but we can't really use a Grafalin that well. Don't need self-mill for the Eternal Student. Yeah, Muldrifter can be reasonable here. This makes me want to play 18 lands, but playing 17 in this. I could just play this in an 18th land. This is my last card. Needed another dual land. Or another Studious First Year. Unfortunately, we can't go for a swamp, because if we did, then we wouldn't be able to play this on turn 3. Yeah, I really need to play Arcane Omens, so like maybe I need to just play Plains and then we can play Rancorous Archaic as well. Needed one more dual land. Even an off-color dual land would have been really good. Yeah, that is true. I just, like, I really needed one more acceleration to be able to, like, I needed one potion or Sherb or a second Studious first year to be able to play it. Kind of sad about it. So we, guy's gonna kill us in a little bit, but we could also just play this in double block. They have nothing, right? And if they have something, then we'll stock up and look for an answer. Oh, they can't activate the Paradox Gardens now. I mean, is Zimone good with Arcane Omens? Lets me get the extra color of mana. I kind of want a Rivalry for 2 to wipe their board. Well, that's kind of bad. This could not have got any worse. I guess I'm shuffling all these lands back into my deck, which is maybe not ideal. That was a really, 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 really horrific stock up. I wonder if I should have Zimoned instead. Quick study. A second Archaic. We really need to find our rivalry now. Or grapple. That was, like, really, really bad. This would have been so much better than this stupid ass thing. Day late and a dollar short. Thinking, what are they? They gotta have some sort of big spell in their deck, yeah. That's a lot of those. It's so hard to trigger this Orcio card, isn't it? Holy hell. Might draw the tuner green card that gives all my guys +1/0. I like the idea behind this deck so far. Yeah, the Zimone does seem weak. It's so much better when you have more. If I had like Noxious Nude in Studios first year, like being able to play it on turn 3 is so strong. Ah, of course. Doesn't that not do anything? Hmm. What if we just don't play Disdainful Stroke? That seems crazy. We can just cut Sun in the Past if we're not playing Social Snub. I mean, no, I mean, we have a ton of creatures. Like, this is a great creature, this is a great creature, this is a great creature. This. Maybe this guy was so bad last game. Like, I think I get something just better than this guy. I don't know. It was okay, I guess. Living through rivalry is kind of big. Maybe it's just worse than a 10-year concoctor, though. If I'm gonna pay 5 mana, I might as well just, like, have a less embarrassing creature. But if I'm gonna be Arcane Opening, I need to probably... I just wish I had one more dual land. Could play one of these as my last card, either 10-year concoctor or Orsia. We are low on creatures. But I guess I'm gonna try it like this and see if we're gonna get decked. I guess we have 2 raised dead creatures. I guess we're not low on creatures. Ten-year concoctor is one of the worst cards in the set. I don't think it's underrated. I took out an island for this, so... Didn't take out a forest. Not a good look. I mean, we are playing 18 lands. We got the 2-lander on the draw and an 18-land deck. I don't know. I don't know. We're playing 18 lands in the studio's first year. I don't know. Looks like they have burst lightning. they have a Wilt in the Heat, but missed 12 damage. I don't know if like trying to go to late game against them is gonna work. Like Colossus and I'm dead now. Both of our raised deads are gone. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I just like needed to draw a land. We just never did. Didn't draw land until it was too late. So frustrating. So frustrating. So unlucky. Is this their turn only? No. Cool. Very fucking cool. $18 just isn't enough, man. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to kill the Ennis instead of the Interceptor earlier. I don't know. Maybe they don't know they can exile their own graveyard. It's so cool. I just never drew a land the entire game. It's so cool. It's so cool. Right on time. It's so cool how I just never draw a land. It's so cool. Thoroughly enjoy it. Played 18 lands in a studious first year, was mana screwed every single game. Hey, one more reborn. Thanks for the sub. Brush off is the best card here. I guess we just take it. The other option is Mockery. I think it's Brush off. Augmenter is a pretty good second pick. Crackle with Power is an X spell for green blue. Oh, okay. I think we have our plan. I mean, we got past Augmenter and Crackle, right? Green blue splashing Crackle seems to be like a reasonable thing to be doing. Hydro Channeler is not that good in green blue. But I can still just be blue red. Maybe they just like pass and cut the Obnoxious Augmenter. The only other card in this pack has Necroscribe, which is a good card. It's a bit expensive, and I'd rather just be a 3-color deck than a 4-color deck. I mean, if I splash back for Arcane Omens, I don't know if I'm going to need this. Chandler is really not great, but Fire Dancer or Colossus? Do we think we're going to be a blue-red deck? Because we've seen no green cards. Blue-red splashing white for this seems reasonable. But Fire Dancer is also like pretty good aggro card if I'm red-blue. Red-blue is the worst archetype though. I'd really rather not be red-blue. Or at least I don't want to be red-blue when... I can also just be red-white. It's weird how... it's weird they passed me Augmenter that I've seen no green cards. I think we're actually red-white. I think we're actually red-white. I took Hydro Channeler over Fire Dancer, which was maybe a mistake. But... Primary Research or Field of Strife. Kind of like Primary Research with Suspend Aggression. We're not gonna be short on things to be doing. Oh, do I want dual tactics or do I want Clash Right? I think I want dual tactics. I think I want dual tactics. Oh, we got dual caster mage. It's -6. Alright. Guess we take a braid and table the garrison. Either table the garrison or the Glash Right or the Seize the Spoils. We could also take the Arcane Omens. Depends if we think we're going to be able to be some sort of like red-white mid-range deck or red-white aggro deck. I think we're going to have plenty of stuff to do mid-range, so... With red-white being completely open, let's just not muddy the waters. Let's just be red-white. Bulk up. I mean, There's nothing else in the pack, so I guess I'll just take this. I mean, what else am I supposed to take? Rapturous Moment. Wish I had taken that Expressive Fire Dancer over the Hydromancer. Need some Troves for Crackle. Trove has no interaction with Crackle. So I'm not really sure what it is you're referring to. It's Mana Ramp. It doesn't seem any different to me than a land, right? Really not sure. I guess I'm not understanding it, sorry. Rouser, Mika, but I don't really have any artifacts. I mean, obviously Mika copying Crackle is pretty awesome. But, I mean, isn't Rubble Rouser a much better card with Crackle than, like, whatever card you were referring to? I don't know. It just... Sundering Archaic, Seize the Spoils, Wisdom of Ages. It's looking like we need to be red-blue because the right cards are completely cut off. So that is the world we're living in, unfortunately. It's fine that it happened this way. I mean, we still have the backup Brush Off and Seize the Spoils and the Abrade. It's like not great that it happened. I wish it hadn't happened, but Rubble Rouser really does not interact with Wisdom of Ages at all. It's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate we got stuffed into this role that we did not want, because our deck is really not well suited for it. Our cards that we had drafted were really, really, really not good for this. Well, we're full on quick studies. And we passed Arcane Omens, so it's just like the best card we could have had. We don't even have in our deck anymore. Super unfortunate that we weren't able to be able to play red-white, even though I think it was open. Super duper unfortunate. I am glad I took Field of Strife, though. Hydro Channel looking like one of the better cards we could have possibly drafted now. Sonar would be good. Reopen Hardened Archaic. We can't play red white. We just don't have the cards. We just don't have them. Even though like this would have been the absolute perfect opener if we were actually red white, but we're not, right? We don't have enough playables. I mean, we're probably gonna get hooked up with red white this pack. Do we try to do a 2-pack red white deck? Can we do that? Can we table this and take this? No. I'm gonna take the John Rage response. Want a Hydro Channeler or Fire Dancer? I think I want Hydro Channeler. I don't know if we're really a Fire Dancer deck. We need some way to win. Currently, this is not enough of a win condition. And I guess we have Visionary Stance. You can play Rearing Emberbear if we need it. Oh, we got a loot. There we go. We have a loot crackle of power. Prismari as a win condition is not unreasonable. Or do we need the heated arguments for removal? How much removal do we have? We don't have enough removal. I think we have to take the heated arguments. We have no removal. We need removal for our Wisdom of Ages and our Resonating Loot. We have no removal, so... Prismari is not that different than Colossus, is it? Supposed to be the fire, or it's not that different than a Visionary Stance, is it? We want Seeds of Spoils, or we want Visionary Stance? We already have a quick study we can play. I think I just want a second dance. I mean, we can play Transcendent Archaic, but I don't think we need it. Play a third dance here. I'm glad I ended up taking the removal spell, because we really needed it. Maybe we take the Social Snub and play it? Maybe we take the Social Snub and play it? We needed removal, we didn't get any. Yeah, we didn't get any removal. Our last card was either Visionary's Dance or Vanishing Betrayal. Spend Aggression is really bad. If I exile this, I lose. We have no counter spells. Oh, we have one rather counter spell. Our deck is super bad. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate how bad our pool is. A bad pool, again. We got past Ambitious Augmenter and we were conned. Oh well. This is the card we needed. Our deck is extremely bad. We have no Potion or Strobe, no Pursue the Past. Thought about not playing and leave opening this, and like not playing it this turn, just abrading this, and then next turn having Knack to this to bounce my loot. I need to draw a quick study here, and I win probably. No. Do I just not play my land? I think I just don't play my land. They have 29 life. What are you talking about? Oh, punish for not playing my land. That was a mistake to not play my land. What am I doing? I was trying to activate loot if I draw a quick study. That was stupid. I was gonna Banishing Knack, whatever they played. Wow, that's really impressive. They GG'd me. I mean, I was never going to win that game. I was never going to draw a spell. So super unlucky. That is the usual when it comes to the Darkest_Mage stream. Super duper unlucky. The usual. I love the GG. You gotta rub it in. Love it. Excellent. If I miss my third land drop, I would also concede. So and I have an Abrade in my deck, but I didn't draw it, so. No, we didn't draw. We didn't draw an Abrade. Or a Counterspell. Classic? Wow, I guess they weren't really a loot deck. I tooted I tooted in a greater way than my opponent tooted. Being able to Colossus away 5 blanks to draw 6 cards was kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to draw an Abrade or a Counterspell. I drew 6 cards, couldn't find one. Heated argument? That's a lot of damage. Looking at the graveyard is not good for me. Alright. Oh boy. Guess I kill the 2 big creatures. At least I try to. Their last card might be the hexproof card. The other option is to kill these 2, attack, and they have to chump this. Is that better? Oh no, they can block this guy, but this guy has to be tapped, right? Oh, yeah, we're tapped next. Let's do that. We will chump what they attack, I think. This guy 2-1's not doing anything for me. Looks like their last card is Divergent. We might be dead here, actually. We get back these 2 and we're dead, right? Huh. Take 3. Take 6. I go to 1 and I'm dead. Oh, okay. That is not divergent equation. If it was divergent equation, we were dead. That was not divergent equation. The snub! Isn't that sick here? We should definitely cast it, right? I think that's sick here. I'll take action. A little snub dub. Just a little tiny bit of the snub. Donk. Yeah, we got 4 black sources for the snub, right? So we have Seeds of Spoils, 2 Hydro Channelers, Resonating Loot. 4 sources seems plenty. I think snub is actually good in this deck. Even if it's just like 3 mana, kill a guy, gain a life, right? Like damage to my opponent actually matters. Crackle. I think I actually cracked this turn too. Don't play this. Going Hydro Channeler into Landscape Painter plus a Johnny's Response was so sick. That's like such an insane opener. Yeah, turning my Mana Dark into tempo positive like removal. I think Social Snub gets a bad rap. I think it is pretty good. Now the question is, I think I do play this now. They're like a blue-green deck. Yeah, damage matters. The problem with playing it is now I can't use my loot. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna draw a quick study anyway though, right? This is not good. I've only got 1 counter spell. No discard, 1 counter spell. But maybe I can put them in a spot where they have to like interact with me. I don't know. Next turn, if they don't kill my painter or my loot, we can kill their guy, draw 3 cards. Tap out the rest of the game. Only problem now is because we were on the draw, can our opponent take advantage of the fact that they're gonna have we took a turn off for this loot. Like, the ideal turn for loot is actually playing it on turn 5 and then using a Johnny's Response. Because then it doesn't necessarily like cost 4 mana to play it. They kept both on top, which is absolutely terrifying. So I guess we... Four, five, six, seven, 8 mana, so 8 cards in hand, go up to 9. Oh. Snub-a-dub-dub? Oh. Snub-a-dub-dub? Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'll take action. Get him. Hell yeah. That was great. Dude, the snub is actually great in this deck. Oh no! Where's my snub now? It's fine. So it just kills them next turn, right? If I draw a land. How much mana do I need for this to kill them? I need 15. So 3... I need 12 mana. Oh, they are dead next turn. Yeah. If I draw a land, I can actually... get brush off protection. Oh, they're dead. I think I got Force of Will. That'd be really bad for me if they had it, or Days. Dude, the snub. The snub actually killed them. Dude, the snub is sick in this deck. Oh man, there's some sort of black-white aggro deck, I suspect, or red-white aggro. Maybe they'll play a token turn 2, we can murder. Do I need the creature for a social snub interaction, maybe? Probably. This is kind of bad. Did not draw any non-blue mana. Well, I think we're dead. They're gonna knock us out here. They had the nut perfect. Unlucky. 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 The usual. When it comes to the Darkest _ Mage, you expect mono unluckiness. And you have found it. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Our deck was really good. We got insanely unlucky, which is the usual. So. Oh well. Can't. One day we'll not get so unlucky. That day is not today. What if I told you I play non-islands in my deck? This may surprise you. You'd have to see it to believe it. Yeah. Because I don't want to, Dalibor and TGA. We live in a society where people have free will. And I can do what I want. Because I'm an adult. If that's okay with you. I don't know if that's okay with you. I didn't ask for your permission before doing what I wanted. Should I do that first? The reason I don't want to is because I don't want to. That is an appropriate response to your question. Did Jesus say what to do? I think he did. I mean, I haven't read the Bible, but I think he said a lot of things to do. Yeah, but when I have a reason stated in the title, I'm not doing it right now. You ask why, I say I don't want to. You ask again, why don't you want to? At that point, I get pissed. If that's okay with you. Maybe it's not okay with you. Do I jump ship here? I get past the scolding administrator. It's too late to jump ship, isn't it? Maybe it's not. That was a super late cost for brilliance, right? That's gotta mean something. Wish I had taken I wish I could have taken that page earlier. Mind into matter is not really any different than embrace the paradox in practice, so it's not a big deal to pass it. I don't really need Lorecaster, I've already got Emeritus. I think I'd rather take Additive Evolution. Chase Inspiration is really good with Emeritus. I like Chase Inspiration in these blue-green decks. I mean, there's nothing here. You need the Paradox Surveyors and the Environmental Scientists and stuff like that. We didn't get any of those yet. I like Cheerful Istiomancer with Emeritus as well. Wow. Yeah, this card sucks. Two blue red dual lands is nice. We have no way to win in our deck. I already have a Disdainful Stroke. Guess I need to take this because I already have one. I already have Ignescent Scatter. Why do you think they're going to be 5/5s? They're not going to be 5/5s in this deck. Tabby doesn't die to either of our sweepers. The win condition. Also, Roncorous Archaic, and we can also play that one. I do like Royal Treatment. We have no creatures in our deck. We currently have no way to win. Our deck is completely unplayable. That sucks. Unfortunate. I'm going to play this as a win condition. Get back Emeritus. I don't want to play pages with 2 sweepers. Another unplayable brew, brought to you by the darkest _ mage. I don't even know what I was supposed to do this draft, to be honest. I don't even know what was open. I really don't. I got like an 8th pick, Cost of Brilliance. I mean, obviously a Conciliator's Duelist came around, so I guess I was supposed to be white-black. Just unlucky. No Arcane Omens, so... Unlucky. Like, you just cannot be like, the deck needed Paradox Surveyors, it needed, you know, Studious First Year. I don't know, man. You have to commit pretty early for the 5-color deck to work out, and it did not work out, so a little unlucky. I need these to be 5/5s, though. Hey, dude, thanks for the sub. Is there a problem with the sub alerts? Might be duplicating it. I think I need to redo my alert box, I guess. This ain't just unplayable, right? These are like my 4 unplayable lands and the 2 worst cards in our deck. Looks to be really bad for me here. Unbelievable. Guess I should have played Tabby first. We're just dead now. Unlucky. I don't know if the second force will even help us, to be honest. We're very dead here, unfortunately. Did not have a good hand. Alright. Unlucky. Bad matchup, bad hand. Super unlucky. The usual. But I'll get into an unplayable hand. Just things. These are the things that happen. Our deck is missing like 3 good cards instead of these 3 unplayable cards, so. Just unlucky. I don't know about that one. They could have attacked first. Probably not. Unlucky. That is a classic. Guess we lose. Another super giga unlucky game. Yeah, I mean, I have good cards in my deck. Is it a surprise I draw them sometimes? I mean, yeah, if I have a normal draw, but I win. I did not have a normal draw. I had a hand of mono unplayables. Was I supposed to mulligan? Maybe. Maybe my hand was just not good against guy stuff. Maybe. I have to assume at some point that I draw spells. My hand was just like quick study, banishing deck, 3 islands. If I draw like a hydro or I draw like red or white, then the hand's pretty good. And that did not end up happening. I just want to play Potioner Shrove into Splatter Technique, as you know, I would kill whatever they played there. I would have to discard a hand size if I hadn't killed the game. Deck is missing like an Arcane Omens and like 2 more good cards, like a Paradox Surveyor or something, instead of the Stabulator, and then we have like a good deck, but that's just not what we have. So yeah, when you talk about Ancestral Recall, you describe to somebody, it's like Brainstorm. You draw 3 cards and then you choose 2 cards in your hand, you keep them there. I don't know, isn't Green Emeritus really good? Was I supposed to have completely abandoned Green Emeritus for Scolding Administrator? Like, I don't know, man. What are we doing? That is the wrong way to do things. That is not how that card works. Because I want to. Hope that answers your question. That's bad. Guess I just shot this first, I guess. Would have done one more damage, made this guy 3-6. That would have been better anyway. Nah, would have been better. I don't want to play this without a Chase Inspiration backup, I think. Holy crap. That is very cool. Yeah, I know it put 3 spells on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if cool is really where I would go with that, but yeah, it's something. It is something we put together for this deck. I don't know. I don't know about cool. Is this deck about to be 7-1? No, I'd be lucky to be 3-2. I don't even know if we're winning this game. Probably not a good sign. This is not the first time I've seen someone do this. It is a curious choice. How do I not? Why doesn't undo work? Holy crap. Six, 10, 11, 12 mana. This is 5. This is 5. We get back the Disdainful Stroke. Sounds correct. I don't know why keyboard shortcuts stopped working recently. Are we stroking all the time, all day, every day? Maybe. I do eat a lot of pizza. Yeah, our deck is horrific. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Reckless Ember Mare, get ya. To be fair, the Reckless Ember made what did put our opponent on the back foot. Cobbling together a deck. You might say that. Boy, this hand is bad, but maybe if I sleight of hand into a forest. Oh, that was a bad draw. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that. If they play Sonar here, we're dead. Environmental Scientists, we're dead. They played neither of those things. Wow, that is a bad draw. To be fair, we did, wow, that's really bad for me. Oh, yeah. We did put some non-forests in the bottom, so that's good news. Looks like we died to a lot of things, yeah. Oh, well, we didn't draw a forest. Our sleight of hand missed. That's really bad. Oh boy. That is a classic. Classic. Oh man. I don't really want to discard a hand size again, so I guess I counter this. Wow. That is a classic. 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 Holy shit. That is a classic. It's a classic. Classic. Absolute classic. I guess this hand was a mulligan in retrospect. I needed more than one card to function. Like, it's taking everything I have to not just concede. So. It's taking absolutely everything I have to not concede on the spot. What are you gonna do, man? The answer is probably mulligan that hand. The hand needed more than one card to function. So. Unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. That is the usual when it comes to the Darkest _ Mage Classic. Did not think discarding to hand size was on the agenda with that hand. But that is exactly what happened. So, very cool. Let me get up and stretch for a minute. While we're here, this will support us. This will support 1 entry fee. Oh my gosh, I can't do this right now because there's an ad in progress. What a disaster. Right before I started doing this, it did the thing. What a disaster. We'll do another draft after this, and maybe we'll do draft 2 offline and record it. After I'm warmed up, maybe. "35 seconds. Get up and stretch." All right, welcome back, everybody. We're doing a little bit of an ad here to help support the stream so I can throw away more money for your entertainment. Welcome, everybody, to the By Any Means film. It hits theaters September 4th. That is today's sponsor. It is a gripping crime thriller about justice by any means and taking matters into your own hands. That sounds dangerous. The film blends investigation, murder mystery, and escalating suspense into a must-see theatrical experience. At its core, the film is about 2 unlikely allies who are united by a shared cause. Am I the only one who thinks of magic cards that are called unlikely allies and shared cause? Anyway, tease that this is a shocking real story that is never... Oh, well. This is a shocking real story that has never been told before. The FBI buried the case, and audiences finally get to uncover it together. When the system fails, they don't. These are 2 men who are divided by everything and united by one belief. The law has limits. They do not. By Any Means features a compelling and exceptionally talented ensemble cast. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Led by gripping performances from Mark Wahlberg and Yahya Abdul-Mateen II. Elegance Broughton is the director, bringing a grounded, character-driven approach to the material that elevates the film beyond a traditional crime thriller. All right. Loud.
Agent Strider, why did you join the Bureau?
I believe in justice, and I believe that Negroes have to be a part in getting it. Case after case, unsolved. Unsolved. Unsolved.
I can do more than sit behind a desk.
No one's talking to the FBI.
Not willingly, that is.
So what do you want to do?
Something unorthodox. You will be partnered with someone tied to organized crime.
Where the bodies at, Eddie? I ain't telling you nothing.
Okay.
The fuck are you supposed to be?
My driver?
Special Agent Wayne Strider, FBI.
Get the fuck out of here. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
It's against protocol for me to join you in there.
Time for you to leave my shop.
You all right? Come here, let me ask you a question.
That seems like it might
I
hurt.
got it.
Get out of the car. We're gonna have some fun with you tonight.
Okay.
You're right. That was fun.
You shot a cop.
Look around. There's no witness. There's no crime. Let's get out of here. Fucking starving. Let's go.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing to say to no authorities.
Hey, we done yet?
Who's this?
That's my driver.
I knocked some fucking heads around and I cracked the case.
Making people disappear does not solve the problem.
Turn the other cheek. That ain't really working, is it?
To the devil I'm fine.
They came for me. And my wife. What would you do?
I kill them all. Enemy is necessary.
Let's end this.
One life, live it right now.
He shoots people too,
Can I
apparently.
get you some drinks?
Coffee.
How you take it?
Black.
All right. Whoops. Wish I wouldn't do that. But anyways, so that was our. It looks pretty good. Yeah, there seemed to be a lot of violence, and I will admit that this is a little. This part was a little shocking.
We're gonna have some fun with you tonight.
I'm surprised that, like, I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I'm just
That was
surprised
You
that
shot a cop.
Look around.
violence
There's no witness.
against authorities is a thing that they can put into movies, but I guess it works. Yeah, it's a little jarring. It's a little jarring. But I guess it's kind of neat that they can do that in movies. Yeah. So that is today's sponsor. Thanks by any means. Remember, it comes out September 4th, and they are today's sponsor. All right. It's got to be Interceptor, right? Or is it Dismember? I think Elite Interceptor is better. Like, removal spells are a dime a dozen, and while this one is, like, a good one, Elite Interceptor is really not a replaceable card. The difference between decks that have them and the ones that don't is quite massive, right? So, it sucks for passing Silver Quill Charm to the left. But I mean, are they going to take Dismember, or like are the people next to me going to take these two and this? Maybe this guy tables. Molten Note. I'm never disappointed by Molten Note. Or do we take Arcane Omens? I'll tell you what, these Arcane Omens decks have not been working for me. We could also take Cost of Brilliance, because we're passing red-white stuff, but I think the fact that we're passing Silver Quill Charm and Dismember means that maybe red-white should be where we're at for next pack. Like, red-white basically, I mean, Molten Note is always insane. This is just a really good pack. Outside of Culling the Weak, and our opponent took a card, or the person next to us took a card, this is an insanely good pack. Just all playables. Well, what do we take here? I think Erode is really bad. Not a huge fan of the Poet, but maybe we take it here. I mean, there aren't that many options. I think this card is just super bad. I use it on my own stuff half the time. This is a 4th pick, Archaic. Do we jump ship? It's either Archaic or Repel Calamity. Or Strife Knight. I was pretty impressed by Strife Knight when I played red-white deck earlier. Well, but it's not, like, completely insane, I guess. Okay, Cost of Brilliance is here, 5th pick. Is that a sign? We're gonna hope it is. We like Primary Research, Poet, Acolyte. Monstrous Rage for white-red would have been great, too. I don't know if white-black is open, but we'll try it. It sucks though. I feel like white-red and white-black, a white-red deck would probably be better than our white-black deck right now. I'm not a big believer in the Poet. I never have been. I'm not convinced Poet is better than Inkling Mascot or Stone Docent or whatever. We also pass like in a completely insane, like, you know, 5-color deck, right? So holy crap, dude. I think we might need to jump ship. We're not adventurous eating over this thing. I'm not seeing anything. I think it's cut off. I was really impressed by Group Project. I think it's cut off. A white-red deck would have been so much better. Unfortunate. I don't like Poet, but other people like Poet. Would have had such a good white-red deck. Could have had Monstrous Rage and Heated Argument. God damn it. Are we white-black or white-red? We have to decide right now. Can take this, table this. Six is pretty bad with having Suspend Aggression in your deck, though. Wow. Saw no white cards. Want referee or this thing? I think we're less of a bulk up deck and more of a referee deck, right? Maybe we still play it. Referee's got to be one of the worst 2-drops to have. We don't need the bulk up. We can just discard it. It's fine. Sucks we passed Monstrous Rage pack 1. Need 3 more 2-drops. And then 2 more good cards. And our deck is done. Oh, I don't know. I don't draft red-white enough to know what the best cards are. Probably not Mozio. Mozio would be really good in this deck. So much life gain. I think I just take Living History. I just need the 2-drop. It's a really good suspend aggression target as well. I think I want Strife Knight here. I just Strife Knight. I don't need a 3rd Pursue the Past. These are both low tier 2-drops. Heated Argument is a card we need, but... Well, note, I'll take it. That's better. Makes our Tablet of Discovery much better as well. We want red-white land, Relic Sloth 2. Probably Relic Sloth 2. Our Living History gets a lot better when we have this Relic Sloth as well. You got no Spirit Mascots. I would like one. Didn't get one. I think I'll just take another Living History. Didn't get any dig sites either. Will in the Heat seems like a good choice. It's either that or Dual Tactics, but I didn't get any spirit mascots, so. Probably don't need Diary in this deck. It is good. How good? Without Dig Side and Dual Tactics, it's a lot harder to justify the Diary. No Ancestral Angers either. We just not play Colossus? I don't know if we need a 6-drop. Maybe is it better than Rehearsed Debater? Probably not. I do want a flyer though. Maybe it is. Actually probably is better than Rehearsed Debater. What is this, a last pick Potioner's Trove? What the f— Are you serious? This seems like the card we can maybe cut. It seems kind of superfluous. Maybe Alan, I like that Alan Historian as a flying creature for our Relic Sloth and our Living History to actually give him the business, right? Do we need Colossus? We already have 2 Molten Nodes. I'm not even sure Colossus is better than Embermare here. Maybe it is. 6-drops are so hard to justify. Because I would rather just like cut this and then cut another card and play like a 2 or a 3-drop. Maybe one of these two, like this guy. Maybe just play 17. It's crazy to play Alan Historian over this, but like what else am I supposed to cut? Maybe am I supposed to cut the Steal the Show? I love Steal the Show, but it's pretty bad at a deck with all these flashback cards, maybe. And we're gonna be exiling our own graveyard for Relic Sloth. Maybe it's bad in our deck. Colossus kind of already filters our extra lanes away, right? I would not say this deck looks good, but I appreciate the positive energy. Is it Strife Knight or these two? So if we play this, we can do this. I think it's Strife Knight. My instinct tells me it's Strife Knight. I'm gonna just do Strife Knight. Mostly because I think I want to play Tablet next turn, so I can go turn 5 Colossus. And I can't... And I want to start getting some damage in as well. That's fine. Do we Living History or Fire Dancer here? I think we Fire Dancer. This is Colossus is so much better than Steal the Show. We should kill that guy because our mana screwed, right? Better than playing Colossus here. You can like multi-spell. The only problem, like, the question is, I don't think it's worth sacrificing 3 damage to play this guy. So I think I played Living History, and then, we'll note this guy for 3. And that's just to pump the Fire Dancer, right? And this is 12. So they have to chump block with whatever we play, right? Because this is lethal. Can we kill them here? This, tap their guy, we're 1 mana short. So if we bulk up targeting this, Living History this, they have to chump block this and they take 4. Molten Note this is 8. Oh no, they're Giga dead. Oh yeah, they're Giga dead. Alright. Is this it gets first strike from this? Yeah. Well, maybe Steal the Show is better than Colossus, considering we never could cast Colossus. I'll give Colossus another try. I mean, Molten Note is a really busted card. It's our first pick of the draft. I can't believe we had Expressive Fire Dancer and we just never cast it, right? How busted was our draw that we just like could not afford to get an Expressive Fire to get that thing into play? Like, what the hell? Fair. Good use of the card. Wow. I mean, they hit that splatter. It's bad for me. What do you want me to do about it? Conjure a removal spell. Molten Note specifically. Colossus would be a good draw too. Now they're at 3, so Colossus is lethal. They have a Divergent Equation because they have priority with 1 island, but I don't think they can get anything that matters. Lorecaster? I have no idea what's going on. This tablet discovery was pretty excellent, wasn't it? It was like tapping for 2 mana every turn, and it drew land. Oh, I don't think clicking the untap link does. I don't think the other link does anything, though. Yeah, I'm doing Pursue the Past for lethal. Can I draw a card first? We could have the blue-red deal 3 and tap something, right? On the draw here is a bit rough, but I do have a lifelinker. Maybe that's enough. It's a decent defensive 3 if I need it to be. Fine. Alright, my hand is complete air, so I'm gonna need to loot with my Strife Knight here. Especially if they have a Render Speechless. I'm gonna need to draw a way to deal with that. I wasn't planning on attacking, don't worry. Hey, Edon, all my records are in the top right corner, you can check there. Need to draw Molten Node here. Question is now, do we tablet? I think we do. Don't think it's worth doing this. I guess we could suspend aggression this. Maybe it is. Force him to play it again next turn. I actually kind of like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. I like that. I think we just no attack here. Stripe Knights was so good here. Could have had 2 of them. This is such a cool card. It drew a lot. I mean, yeah, it filtered away 3 lands. So far, it's going to filter away 4 lands. So it's going to draw 4 cards. Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't play around that. I guess I should have let them keep Silver Quill and take both poets. I guess I do this first, as I might hit Pursue the Past.
My words are as sharp
How many lands are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that lethal? Send them both at their face, right? This is 16 trample. They can have an erode? Is erode the card we play around here? They did intentionally leave open to planes. I think this is also lethal next turn. They could have a first strike trick, yeah. It's kind of annoying that the historians get bigger. They did have a road.
At a word, they come running.
Filtered 5 lands out of our deck. I don't need to go in here, do I? Foolish Fade. Could also have a dismember here. What do you mean, dude? Come on. What do you like? It's completely free to play around these cards. Why would I not do it? Wait, what is 1% 0%? And I didn't notice. I am playing around Dismember. What are you talking about? Okay, they had to dismember this and then they lose their other two creatures. Kind of insane how charging Stripe Knight won us that game, huh? Kind of completely insane. Can we shuffle? I mean, we gotta get rid of this guy, right? We're just not. That's just not happening. I think I pursue the past, discarding the history here. It's more mana efficient. 3 damage in next turn instead of 2. I didn't even draw a land. Another reason to do it. Pretty unlucky. Last game we drew like 13 lands. Now we're gonna be stuck on 2 after a mulligan. That's some bullshit. I need to hit lands. So unlucky. So unlucky. So unlucky. We were just on the draw and did not draw a land, so we lose. So cool. So cool. On the draw, no lands, GG. Even mulligan to hand. GG. Super unlucky. The usual. My Molten Notes can free up my Mage Shot Referee now. Each one removes a stun counter. I don't know if I was supposed to keep the Pursue the Past in my hand or not. Like to draw it. I made the mistake of milling it before. I think if I had it milled, I would have won this game. Probably punted it. I don't know if we could have really predicted drawing as many lands as we did. That seems like a pretty aggressive attack. Molten Note, please. If we had drawn a Molten Note, we would have won the game at any point. But we would have been at 2 cards deeper if we'd not milled to Pursue the Past. I thought I wanted Living History to trigger that turn to do 2 additional damage, but I don't think it was worth it. I would have gotten 2 more damage by having 1 fewer land and 2 more spells. Oh, 1 card deeper, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was right. Kind of sucks we didn't draw another flashback card like Molten Note or Pursue the Past. They probably have a bounce spell for the Lorecaster. We have 12 mana, so we can kill Lorecaster, flash it back, kill Archaic. Do we need to do better than this? Does killing the Lorecaster matter? What if I... feel like they have a bounce spell. Do I need to do better than this? I don't think I need to do better than this. I think they have a Banishing deck as their last card. Bulk Up is a better card to draw. Okay. GG Siggy. I do have 2 Molten Notes, so took us 25 cards to draw one. Mage Shower Referee was put in timeout and then just came back ready for action. I was gonna eat the Snarl Song, probably. I think our opponent conceded because they had no more ways to win, but... Living history, I had flashback molten node already, so it was already active. This deck really needed a Tome Blast. Would not have killed my Mage Tower Referee, which was a 6/5. I don't know why they didn't just hit the response. Guess that didn't matter there. GG. We have Steel Show in our deck. I mean, I don't know whether we should run it or not. Like, we have it. The problem is almost all of our stuff flashes back. And we're gonna need to exile our own stuff for this, right? We just don't have that many. We've only got 9. And this is like never gonna be there. These aren't gonna be there. These might be there. It's gonna be like deal 2. It's not worth it. Discard Mountain or bulk up. When I have a Colossus, like if I discard this, I'm trying to draw more lands. Do I play Tablet? Or do I play Colossus? I think I just attack and play Colossus. Just like Shade Rider. It's just like Shade Rider, except it's a 6/6 instead of a 3/3. I guess I go for the win here. Wander off is super bad for me, though. I don't think I'm losing if I just do this, right? Wander off, it's just game over if I do it on this guy, right? I have nothing. They have a pair of 2/2s and I have just these two. And this, like, maybe it's not that bad. They definitely have something, right? I didn't even chump with this, so they have to have something. I could also just pass. I think I just pass. If they had 6 mana, I would have gone for it. If you're wondering. Oh, that I did not mean to attack Roborazzer. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. That sucked. I just don't understand why they didn't use Masterful Flourish when they double blocked my guy, but I don't know. I mean, I only had 2 red though. I am keeping track of non-believers. Hey, Casey Bandit, thanks for the prime. To be clear, chat, we tried to be white-black. Our first picks of the draft were Melancholic Poet, Cost of Brilliance, Elite Interceptor, like group project. Like, we tried to be white-black. It wasn't there. Are we gonna draw a land? Be nice if we drew a land. What do we lead with? I think we lead with Fire Dancer. Might have been right to cast Historian looking for a land. Am I getting Monstrous Rage? They just straight up? Holy crap, what is that block? I think the reason they might block is because they have a sweeper. But if they had a sweeper, they wouldn't play Retro Channeler. Snarl Song? Emeritus? I have not found this card to be particularly good. It's Emeritus. You're essentially like Pongifying my you're not casting swords, you're casting the 1 and a white destroy your creature to get a 1/1 flyer. It's like super bad. SM scatter is super bad for me if I play this. No. I ran out of time, if you're wondering. I thought they had something, chat. Like, they're at 3, they're dead anyways. And they're not dead. I knock them to 3 again. They lose all their creatures. We just flash this back. Do we have something better than that? I don't think we have anything better than that. Oh, I guess I did have lethal. Yeah, I could have flashed back the group project and then killed this guy and they were dead because these two both get bombed. Alright, let's try this again. I ran out. I don't know how many timeouts. Like, I ran out of time. So obviously I played poorly. But you're right, I did have lethal. Alright, well, both of our trophies were with Boros. Boros aggro. Thank you to all the believers. From a red white gamer, apparently. So the skeleton that I have observed in these decks is let me get into that in a moment. The Skylight didn't really do it very much, if anything at all. Yeah, so what I found in this deck, in these decks, was 7 2-drops was the secret sauce. 7 2-drops, and how much removal did I have? 5 removal. 5 removal and 7 2-drops has been, and then a combat, at least one combat trick, and maybe one big thing. Yeah, the overperformers were Strife Knight was massively Suspend Aggression and Strife Knight, and obviously Tablet was actually completely insane. It was tapping for 2 mana like every single time. It was like a straight up 3 for 1. Yeah, the turn before, by the way, in that last oh, Fire Dancer was insane for sure. The turn before when they had the White Emeritus and I attacked with the 2/2 and the Fire Dancer and the 1/1, yes, I had lethal bulk up. However, if I cast bulk up on the Fire Dancer and they have anything, Then I lose my 2/2. They keep their Emeritus. I lose my Fire Dancer. I have no board. Right? And I'm bringing them to 3 anyway if they have nothing, and I thought that was sufficient when I had a Colossus in my hand. But they did have a Potion or Strove in play, so maybe I played too passively. I don't ever make them have it. I'm not the type of player who tries to make them have it. But maybe that is the thing I should be trying to do in the future. The bulk up has continued to be pretty impressive. Mostly, I think it would be even more impressive if I was less of a coward. I think there were like 2 or 3 instances where I had lethal, like, really, like, I had lethal and I was not doing it to try to play around things. And I'm not sure I'm playing a deck that can really afford to play around things, because there's so many messed up cards in the format. So, like, Snarl Song being a big one, like, there were several instances that I let my opponent live at, like, you know, low single-digit life when I had a bulk up, where if they top deck Snarl Song, or if they have it the whole time, then I might actually lose that game. So, the Owlin Historian was actually pretty decent, just because you just want a flyer, and it's also, like, really good with bulk up. So, like, obviously the relic slots are really good with bulk up because they're tramplers, and then this guy's really good because when you flash it back, it gets even bigger, right? So, like, bulk up makes it a 4, flash it back makes it a 10. That's pretty good. The tablet was like, it's difficult to, like, label MVPs because so many of the cards were like A plus B, right? Like A plus B plus C together with their powers combined. But, like, Molten Note was completely bananas. Like, as always, I first picked Molten Note in this draft, and it was first pick quality. For sure. Molten Note is super messed up. It's so messed up, you splash it in green-blue decks. It's just the best card. The untap is super relevant. It being fitting into your curve perfectly, it being a 2-for-1. Just, like, it just does it all. The Mayshao referee was really good. This is not surprising. The docent was terrible, which is not surprising. This card is terrible. The Rebel Browser was also quite bad. I wish the Rebel Browser was anything else. You know, I didn't have any of the spirit mascots, the red white tutus, so that's why this guy was, like, pretty bad, right? So, like, he was fine. He really underperformed. But, like, these guys, this guy, the Living Histories were pretty good. The Strife Knight was... The relic slots were won me 2 games. The Exile from the Graveyard won me 2 games. Beat Siggy with it. Beat Siggy with it because I exiled their instant. And then so they cast Flow State twice with no instant in their graveyard. I guarantee I lose that game if relic slot doesn't exile the instant. So that's super relevant. Yeah, it's also kind of interesting that this deck basically is commons and uncommons, right? I have 1 rare Suspend Aggression, which... it's fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, I don't even know if it's better than Scrollsmith. It likely just isn't better than Scrollsmith, right? So, but bulk up is really, really good. That's, like, the big reason to play this deck is the bulk ups. And the tablet. This is, like, the best tablet deck that I saw it, because I was able to tap out, like, every turn when I played tablet. I mean, that's what Ham was doing. Ham beat me earlier with a red-white deck. So, I think it's open quite a bit, and you don't need rares. And if you do get rares, like... Oh yeah, I didn't force this, by the way. If you think I forced it, you would be incorrect. Look, I tried to beat black-white, actually. I mean, look at this. No, I did not force this at all. Oh, Diary of Dreams is also a card I generally like playing in these decks. If I didn't have Tablet, I would be playing Diary instead. I like Diary when you have like dig sites and dual tactics. Those are cards that go really late. Dual tactics especially you can table, and it's really good in these decks, I think. Especially with Living History and Fire Dancer and Spirit Mascot. Also just gives you free wins against people who keep Studios First Year hands on the play. So the Strife Knight also comes really late, and I think it's super skill testing with Strife Knight, whether you should play it in attack or play it in hold back. I think this is such a cool card. And I think he played 50-50 in this draft, right? He so massively increases your consistency. Either you have what you need and you can, it's a 3/3 haste, which is fine, even maybe D's plus, or you don't have what you need. There was even that one game where it filtered away either 5 or 6 lands, right? And I think another thing that's like super interesting is that the Elite Interceptor untapping Strife Knight and Molten Note untapping Strife Knight, that makes it like, that's actually such a good synergy to have. Like adding a Rummage on top of these effects is super relevant. And also, one of the things you gotta keep in mind with Strife Knight is that when your opponent kept a 7-card hand and they have like white and X open, like white-black or white whatever, white-red, they kept a 7-card hand and they didn't play anything on turn 2. That's a big signal that they have a Johnny's response. And I think either once or twice in this draft, I played around it by playing Strife Knight and not attacking. And it won me the game. Like, sure, attacking for 3 is 3 damage, but drawing another spell could be even more than 3 damage, right? And also black holing your opponent's mana. But a lot of times when you know your opponent has something, you just don't attack with it because they need to do something, right? They can't just like black hole their mana and pass the turn. So they're gonna embarrassingly abrade this or vibrant outburst it or what have you, and you'll just get a loot out of it. And if they don't kill it, you're probably fine anyways because you're gonna be way ahead on board. If I didn't have this, I definitely would have played this Steal the Show. I love this card, but not quite the deck for it. I think it's gonna be it for me today. From tonight, another 8 hours. We ended up getting a second token. And the thing is, this is just like Sealed, where like I'm basically 1 in 8 to get the trophy, to get a trophy on these things, which that sounds correct for someone of my win rate, 61% win rate. What I'll probably do tomorrow is warm up with a couple more drafts and then maybe, I don't know whether I'm going to stream it or locally record it. I think locally recorded probably makes more sense. And then upload it to YouTube. It's just like there's a lot of money on the line, right? And I don't want to give people the opportunity to... I don't want to give people the opportunity to like listen to the evil inside. So but I definitely need to warm up tomorrow. So let me get a screenshot of this deck. Yeah, like it's one of those things where people have locks. It's just like when in real life when people have locks, right? Locks are not there to keep thieves out. Locks are there to keep honest people honest. Like, you just need to have the smallest amount of resistance so that people just don't want to bother with it. Like, locks will not, anybody who wants to bypass a lock will always be able to bypass a lock, right? So it's not, that's not what locks are for, really. Like, locks stop people for at most 30 seconds. A determined person, they will stop someone for at most 30 seconds. So it's mostly just there to not let people have temporary bouts of insanity. So yeah. Yeah, lockpicking, yeah, it's crimes of opportunity. That's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it. There's no reason for me to give somebody an opportunity to make a mistake. So yeah. But if you were to do this yourself, I don't know if forcing it is correct, but I think what is super important for this archetype is either Monstrous Rage or Bulk Up or both. My last deck had both. So if they're opened, you are the only person who's going to take them because most people think they're bad. And they, unless you build around them, they are bad. So they are definitely worth building around, though. They win from absolutely nowhere. And there's a bunch of cards you can pick up that, you know, kind of only go in your deck, like Owlin Historian and Living History and Mage Tower Referee. And often Wilton the Heat is a card you get pretty late because you're really the only one that wants to play it. So. But this was fun, but I'm hungry and I'm done for the day. I'm razzled. I'll send you over to Rosemary Tea. I'm also going to go watch Karakarn because they just got a PB yesterday. They're probably going to get another PB today. But I'll send you over the Rosemary Tea. Say hello to them for me. I'm personally going to Karakarn, but let's keep the viewers in Magic. Karakarn Vi. They're playing Final Fantasy 9 right now.